Happy snow day in March, everyone. Welcome in. It's Thursday. We're going to be doing some Stardew and chill today, right here on the Dizzy Kid Twitch channel. And I've got a whole afternoon to myself to just chill, relax, looking at lightning and snow outside my window. I want no part of that. I got my adventures in while the getting was good this morning. I got the fridge stocked up. I'm ready. Tomorrow's going to be my birthday. Got a custom cake on the way. We got all sorts of fun things coming in. Gonna go see Hoppers this weekend. Um, Going to one of my favorite restaurants of the new area that I moved into where I've got a weird employee discount. I'm not going to get into it, but it's great to have an employee discount somewhere where you don't even work. Sometimes you just got to get those connections in life. And I certainly have got them ready and set up, and it's going to be a fantastic, fun time. But for today, we're going to be leading up into our birthday stream tomorrow by just having a nice, chill Stardew day. We're in year two. Year two summer starts right now, and I just flipped open my farm, looked at the land, did some mental math, did some calculator math. That's when you know it's getting serious. Welcome on in, hacks. Good to see you. Thanks for the celebration emote. But yeah, we're gonna be seeing if we can spend like $37,000 on seeds right now and get them all planted before either the night falls and the vampires come out or my arms fall off. Either would be bad. Might be a great time actually to test out what the heck plus farming recipes do. I know we got a recipe to make a complete breakfast, and I think we have enough ingredients to cook it. If there was ever a day to eat a complete breakfast on Stardew Valley, it's going to be this one right here. But let's jump into game. See if we can get like a good amount of Stardewing done. I feel like I never give Stardew the amount of time that the other playthroughs on the channel get, and I want to make sure we get a good, healthy amount of Stardew in. Plus, I got one of my last bags of the test run of gamer subs going. This one looked like some kind of crazy Gen Z AI slop nonsense. So I'm sure it's going to have my brain wired and doing flips. I'm actually well rested, which is the first time I have been in a couple days. My dog was terribly sick this week and managed to throw up like every 2 hours as soon as I was about to hit REM sleep. My Pokemon sleep chart looked like a heart monitor. It was not a healthy night's sleep, and I had to work um, at my real job right after that too. So that was a rough day. I downed like a 32-ounce cold brew in 25 minutes on my lunch break and just wired my way through the end of that shift. Thankfully we got through it. Made a good chunk of money too. Both days I worked this week, we were making buku bucks. But let's see if we can turn some of that buku buck money into some Stardew money here today. I'm going to pop the game open. Let's flip off this. Get through that weird initial thing. Let's see. It looked like my sound settings finally saved because I remembered to do it at the start of the stream and not the end. So problem solved. But now let's make sure it lines up on my OBS and actually works properly. Yeah, I dropped some photos on the Discord hacks of the adventure this morning. I managed to catch like the front end of one of the. I can't even really say it's the core of the storm because this storm is just like a series of splotches of just intense thunderstorm action coming in every like mile to two. But I caught the coastline just before I got the photo off. A giant lightning struck the water, and it was so cool to see. Really sad I didn't get the photo accidentally with the lightning striking. That would have been a next level shot, but I think the one we got is still very atmospheric and fun. A lot of cool, interesting birds out too. Some of the, some of that gamer sub did not turn from powder into water, and I can feel it in my throat. Let me take another drink. Ah, the summer music is back too. I was just noticing my squid portrait that I hid behind the stove. Just because there's absolutely nowhere else we could fit that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna move the in-game volume up to here. I think everything else looks good. Stardew Valley looks good. Updated stream elements is working. I was having a hard time getting that to work earlier. It was weird. Okay. And I'm sitting on a quality sprinkler that I just did not have time to put in the ground, and a beehive, so I need to keep that in mind. I may have actually miscalculated that on the mental math I did. Thankfully, it's Monday, so we can go out and quickly fix this. I want to get more cobblestone packs. I feel like I did not have enough to do what I wanted to do the previous day. Let's look at the month. Ja's birthday, Gus's birthday, Maru's birthday, Alex's birthday. The rest we probably won't get to today, but we'll pay attention to those four, especially Maru's birthday. Keep that one in mind. We're starting to get like secret notes too that tell us like what people like. OP. Let's see, Hacks, you had rain yesterday, nowhere near as bad as what it sounds like you're getting. I'm just glad I wasn't on my 2-mile walk when I started. Right. Yeah, there was some moments in this storm you would have not wanted to have been outside. It was... I had my windshield wiper set to the maximum speed and could not see out my window. That's how intense it was. When I came driving back from like kind of the nature area I went to, there was large swaths of the road that you couldn't see because it was just water. That's before the snow gets here. That was just the opening act. Weather report, we got 2 days of sun. Sounds like summer to me. Neutral spirits, we don't need spirits today, we're planting. Living off the land, alright, year 2 hot tip, what do they got? I've heard that some folks stand near moving trains to gather any debris that fall off. Wow, the things people do for free, but yeah, it sucks. I hate standing by the tree. Get off my my TV with your nonsense tips. Alright, do we want to cook up that breakfast? I kind of do, but what does it need? We need a fried egg. We need a fried egg, we need hash browns, we need potatoes. I've got plenty of eggs. I already made the hash browns. So I need to fry the egg. Fried egg, hash browns, and then pancakes. Just takes the egg and the wheat flour. And then we make a complete breakfast, plus 50 max energy. We need this because I stayed up way too late the previous night too. So as soon as our energy gets down to like 100, we're going to eat the complete breakfast and just keep going hard today. It's going to be great. And hopefully we can get as much done around the farm as we can before nightfall so I can leave the sword in its scabbard and save some inventory space. All right, let's hit it. Let's get started on this day. Drop the sword. We might actually need the axe and the scythe for clearing some things. We're not going to need the iridium pickaxe today. I'm going to leave this here just because I'm not sure where I want to set it out yet. Let's get the bait into the bait box. I'm just going to drop monster parts and related nonsense over here for now. I'm not going to need my fishing rod yet either, so let's drop that one off. Let's speed run the animals before we do anything. Did I ever get this gate online? There it is. Look at all of our bunnies. Duck egg, chicken egg, chicken egg, chicken egg, duck egg, giant egg. Alright, it's part 1. I think this sprinkler, I was planning to set it up like right here. And check that out. That looks like a peach. First peach coming in. Nice. Very cool. Please tell me. Yes! I actually left the milk pail in the right place for once. I'm so happy. Morning rush hour is hitting my animal farm. We have kind of an ugly setup in our farm right now because I'm trying very hard. I can't get to that cow. I can't get to the door either. Let me in. There we go. But yeah, I'm trying to regrow the grass outside of there so that they can feed themselves. They were having issues not knowing how to necessarily feed themselves. It's very annoying. So I'm going to try and grow out the grass and get them eating again. But to do that, I kind of have to blockade them off from eating the grass as it's coming in, obviously. So that's the situation we're in at the farm. Okay, that looks good. Let's drop off the stuff we don't need in here. I heard that taking this cheese is actually really good for spelunking. And so I think I may actually hold on to some of our gold cheese going forward, just to have that like free giant energy boost. Leave the rest there. Okay, that takes care of all of our animals well enough. I'm going to rush straight to town now because I want to get over to Pierre's and get the seeds we need as soon as we can. Let's leave the fruit here. Stuff like this needs to go in the way of my plans. You just give everyone in your village mayonnaise? I wouldn't secretly hate you. I would despise you. I am a massive mayonnaise hater. The person that gives me mayonnaise every time I see them, we would not get along. Local pike population. Who has time for the pike population? Get out of here. Get here, Willie. Some supplies for the saloon. Pierre's got the good stuff. It's probably Demetrius who asked for it, but I'm still going to blame Willie. You got summer seeds. Better stock up. Oh, I'll show you stocking up. Okay, poppy seeds, spangle seeds, sunflower seeds. I didn't consider sunflowers when I was planning this. I do need to grow red cabbage seeds. Thankfully, I got my fall trees in the ground already, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, this is going to be kind of crazy. So I need 24 flower seeds. I'm going to go 8 spangles. I'm going to go 8 poppies. I'm going to go 8 sunflowers. That should take care of that. The hops, we definitely need the hops hopping, but man, we need 80 types of stalks. I kind of want to treat corn as a stalk, even though I think you can technically walk through it, just for the sake of the fact it's not going to come back. 1 second. Couldn't get that dust out of my throat. But yeah, out of what we have to grow, blueberries are technically a stock too. Tomatoes are definitely a stock. That's one that we can't walk through, I think. So the main ones, tomato, hops, and corn. And we need 80 of that. So I'm going to go like 3 into this. Yeah, let's just, to make it easy, I'm going to go like 30 corn seeds. 30 blueberry seeds. And then 20 tomato seeds. In terms of the non, we've got melons, peppers, wheat, radish, and red cabbage. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 types. Let me just see here real quick on my phone. I hit calendar and like one other C app before calculator. You gotta love it. So I need like 23 of each. With a little bit of a roundup. So I'm gonna go 24 melon seeds. 23 pepper seeds. 23 wheat seeds. 23 radishes. And I'll get 24 red cabbages. I think red cabbages is the one I want to kind of lean into. And then beyond that, I need replacement seeds just to be ready. And I think we need, I said 24. Seeing how much money I still have left, I'm feeling a little bit like adventurous about this. I'm going to buy an extra like 20 sunflower seeds. Well, let's do this in like, let's get like 27 extra sunflower seeds. 27 extra red cabbage seeds. I'm trying to keep these oh! Well, nuts! I didn't know you would oh, that sucks. Okay, you gotta be very careful about, why is it? Oh, that's so weird. Oh, because I just bought it, you can sell it back? That's so, okay. Learned something new. Learned something new about Stardew today, didn't we? And then let's get 27 melon seeds. All right. Exit the menu before you organize your inventory. Lesson learned. So these are the flowers. I want to have a separation between the stocks and the non-stocks. So let's like move this here and just put my bait in the middle to like separate. All right, that's the general gist of what I'm planning. Let's rush back to the farm and see how much we can get in the ground. And how's my energy? Plenty of energy. Taking care of the animals doesn't take too much out of you, I guess. Do I have any ongoing quests I care about? The giant stump. I don't really care about that one. That one will just happen in time. Maybe. Let's see, let's see. I can put this like here. Okay, I'm gonna start with the flowers. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot the fertilizer. We have deluxe speed grow, Problem is I don't know how much we can actually make of good fertilizer. We can make a lot of basic, but we need the moss, I think, to make good. I mean, we might as well have basic over nothing. Oh no, it's fish. We need basic fish to make quality. We do have a lot of basic fish. I don't think that's a huge problem. Should have done this first thing in the morning. You know what? I'm gonna leave the fish alone. Let's just go basic fertilizer. Trust the system. Oh, it's not too late. Nice. Figured it would have been. Okay, poppies. And then sunflowers. And then just quick peek in here. We have a sorted summer. Is that it? Fall, broccoli's fall. A bunch of crab pots I haven't put out in the water. I need to get those out there. I guess we could just throw assorted summer seeds. Oh no, we have a bunch of sunflower from last year. We do, okay. That's what I thought. Not to mention I have all of these I'm sitting on too. So I'm gonna come down here and plant 2 sets of sunflowers. Hopefully we get some type of sunflower honey out of that. These ones now we're gonna move over corn. While I'm here, I'm going to quickly hoe this bottom area over. This is going to be the melon field. And then beyond the melon field, we'll do cabbage field next to it. Okay, let's go ahead and water what we have so far. We're going to have one of those late afternoon complete breakfasts as a true farming champion would. I'm actually going to go back to Pierre and see if I can buy more fertilizer from him, because we just do not have the resources to make that much fertilizer. Actually, hold on a second. I think I do. I think I have some sap hidden in my house now that I'm thinking about it. I moved a big pack of sap I thought in for my crafting table. No, not a big pack. Not a big pack at all. Actually, the smallest pack. Okay. Now I really gotta hustle. I think Pierre's closes hopefully at 5. Should have grabbed some coffee. Guess we will be needing our sword for farming today. Yo, yeah, he does. Man, it's 150 to buy. I mean, it's 100 for basic. Like, I might as well buy quality fertilizer if we're gonna buy it. We do have a lot of speed grow left too, but I'm still gonna buy quality. It's gonna hurt the bank, but we'll make the best of it that we can. It's like 30, and then the rest can be basic fertilizer. There goes all my money. I'm so poor. No. I had $37,000 this morning. I swear if a typhoon hits my farm and destroys my crops, I'll be financially ruined for like 3 days until I sell mayonnaise. Okay, the next... Actually, I think I do need my pickaxe to do certain things. Like moving this up one. Alright, let's go ahead and eat the complete breakfast. I'm going to move this. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be enough. What am I going to plant here? I could just make this like quality fertilizer corn. Or we could just do no, let's do the deluxe here and do some more melons. This will be our deluxe melons. The good stuff. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm in like heavy concentration mode, trying to maximize everything for this day. and failing miserably, like, as the clock ticks away. That's why I'm about to go grab my sword. Alright, we got half of the farm done, and it's 6:30. We're doing great. All according to plan. Okay, I'm gonna do deluxe grow over here and make this our like deluxe grow blueberry operation. Wait, would I be able to? Yeah, with blueberry we can walk through it. Just need to be careful with where we plant the tomatoes. That's the tricky part. I'm actually gonna see if I can make some more sprinklers before we plant the tomatoes. Before we worry about that, though, I'm going to come down here. Dang it. Double dang it. I hear them. Hear them coming. Stupid bats. Think I have time for you? I don't even want your bat wings. They're just taking up my precious inventory space. This is going to be the red cabbage section of the farm. We can do basic fertilizer for this stuff. That was not basic fertilizer I was just putting in the ground. You know, we did the best we could. Hey Kay, welcome in. You're just in time to see me slowly begin to lose my mind. It's also the first day of play, but I'm definitely slowly beginning to lose my mind. It's not taking long at all. I planted something here already. Maybe. No, I didn't. I was in the process of planting something over here. I've already forgotten what I planted there. It's going to be a mystery when it comes in. Very exciting. All right, well, let's water this stuff and see if something good happens. And it's still not complete. It's gonna be a late night. We gotta get back to our crafting table and make some emergency sprinklers and then figure out even more emergency where we're putting them. Probably gonna grab some coffee. It's a triple shot cappuccino kind of night. Oh, believe me, it's happening. It is definitely happening. Okay, so I need quality sprinklers because I need to plant 20 tomato seeds. We can water 8 tomato seeds per sprinkler, so that means I need at minimum 3. And then I don't know what I'm going to grow with the other ones, but it's going to be just kind of like have some overlap space that we can grow something with. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 sprinklers. We're going to run back outside. We're going to find enough space to actually do this somewhere. Fighting off monsters in the process, no doubt. I guess it's got to be down here. Like right here. And then a break. And then right here. And then right... hold on a sec. Can't think with this dang monster. Oh, jeez. The monsters are getting stronger. That guy is not supposed to be out here. Okay. We're going to put this right here. Then we're going to move this scarecrow over here. Then we're going to do this. This. And then we're going to throw this fertilizer in the ground. I'm going to throw this fertilizer in the ground. I'm totally out of time. I'm very aware. And then we're going to throw, I don't know, some red cabbage in the ground where there's openings. Then boom. Boom. That's going to cost me. That was it right there. That was the mistake I won't recover from. Run! And we passed out on the side of our bed. Optimized as hell. That was incredible. It's one of those days where you literally army crawl into your bed at night. That's how you do day 1 of summer. To ensure you have 0 life remaining. Your apple tree wasn't able to grow last night. How dare it? Okay, day 2. We have no energy left. We do have an eggplant, but that'd be a waste. I could eat spicy eel to kick the day off. I think I will. Some luck wouldn't hurt. Spicy eel, the breakfast of champions. Clear and sunny. Spirits are neutral, so nothing really of particular note to report. Oh, I hate when I do that. It's so dumb that this game lets you do that. Like, I'm clearly trying to water the plant in my house, not pull decorations off the wall. Okay, we've got wheat, we've got pepper, we've got red cabbage. That's gonna be my backup stuff to farm. Wait, no, peppers. Oh, we need to get these peppers in the ground. I forgot they're a continual production plant. Greetings from Calico Desert. Come visit me soon. I'm really bored out here. I've included a gift from the desert. You can come and thank me in person. Send me coconuts. All right. Okay, yeah, we got to get these peppers in the ground. Where am I going to get peppers in the ground on this farm? We're already so capped out on everything. But it was a pretty good first day. Okay, it's like I say, like, anyone can play Fire Emblem. If you can play Stardew Valley optimized and not lose your mind, that's where I'm impressed. It really feels like a co-op game that can be played single player, but is not recommended. I still can't believe... Oh, I missed one. How annoying. Now one thing's gonna be off. I mean, a lot of things are gonna be off. Did I have any fertilizer left? That's the other thing, is we're out of fertilizer. I guess I could go to Pierre's shop and just spend the rest of my money on some. Not ideal though. I'm just gonna quickly throw this in the ground, just because if I don't do it now, I never will. You had better believe, Hacks, that I, under no circumstances, have taken the prismatic shard to the desert yet. Though, in this case, in my defense, not because I forgot, because I just haven't had time to go to the desert in, like, an in-game week. What am I gonna... I almost feel like I have to cut into the cow space to grow the peppers. Which is not an ideal scenario, but I don't really have space anywhere else in my farm to do it. Why is my apple tree not... Oh, is this... That's not too close. Why is it not growing? It might be too close, I wonder. Let's try this and see if it works. Wonder if I grow wheat here, if the cows will eat it. I actually like removing that part of the fence just now because I can get water should I run out of it from that angle. Get all this junk in my inventory. I can't even take care of the animals right now. I mean, I can. I just need to drop off like a bunch of junk temporarily here to deal with this. I hate doing that because I'm gonna quickly forget I did, or lose control of my organization. It's all gonna go insane. I did not forget about it. Prismatic shard goes to the desert. I have forgotten about it. The total count is I've forgotten about it 4 times. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Well, not really missing, but something I need to fix or I'm going to immediately regret it. This. This goes here. Hopefully that doesn't spook the cows too much. Okay. We grew stuff or something, I don't know. Absolute chaos. I'm glad there's no birthdays at the start of summer. I think we should clean up our farm a little bit too. There's a lot of like random debris everywhere that is just, I don't know. It's not really in the way, but I don't like to just be walking around rocks and stuff. Plus, when I get too many weeds on the farm, they're like, oh, weeds have destroyed part of your farm. And I'm like, cobblestone path. I need to, yes, I'll pave the road with cheese. It's my great design all along. A road paved with cheese. That'll be 100 cobblestones. There's no way I need 100 cobblestones, but my brain is done mathing. I cannot math any further. And part of my goal was I did want to have kind of like a paved walkway around my farm to add some element of aesthetic nicety to what I'm trying to build here. So, weird thought. Well, yeah, only on day 2. Of course it is. I play this game slow, because I like to pause and take advantage of the fact that it's not co-op, where the clock never stops ticking, and then you have a cutscene and you lose an entire day. That's stressful. But no, I just had the thought, what if, like, in these little openings, we plant sunflowers? And then just have like this cool little like sunflower farm going on. Okay, I just had like a bunch of sunflowers. Where did they go? I am losing my mind. I swear to you, I just had like a ton of sunflowers in my inventory. What happened? There's no way I planted all those sunflowers. I have 17 wheat. It's not quite as pretty as what I had in mind. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. What is happening? Don't tell me I looked at the bait and thought it was sunflowers or something. I must have done that. Okay, so never mind. I don't have sunflowers. I have wheat and I have cabbage. And I have ugliness on my farm. You know what? Let's run over to Pierre's real quick. We'll buy some more flowers. And we'll just fill the openings on the pathway with flowers. No, you need to understand, I was tired of math before I started streaming. I spent like 20 minutes trying to mathematically plan this out and then proceeded to completely panic. Forget everything I had planned. Forget that peppers are something that's like technically a stock, and I counted them as a non-stock. So my pinned message means nothing. And now Pipsqueak is here. Hi Pipsqueak. You here to choke into the stream? Oh, you stink, Pippers. Okay, I'm gonna buy like 9 sunflowers, 9 spangle seeds, 9 poppy seeds. And like, I'm not gonna buy fertilizer, I don't have the money anymore. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move the snowman up to here. And I'm gonna move, let's go like, like that. And then get these in here, set these up here. One sec. And then we're gonna come over here. And then these are gonna be another flower. Actually move this over one. No, I like it there. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just gonna get crazy with it. Okay, I have a weird vision in my head. It's not going to be very efficient to maintain, but it will be interesting. It's not properly summer if I'm not completely wasting my social life trying to make $1 million farming. We wouldn't have such a nice... I've seen some other blind playthrough Stardew players that get to year 2 and their farm looks like half of what I have because they had no idea what they were doing at this point either. Alright, that's an idea. I feel like I don't have good lighting around here, and it's something I can do to kind of fill in some of the dead space. I want to move this chicken. What? Oh, I just pick it up. Move the chicken here. Let's go clean up this area around the farm. back in there with my chickens. What do I pay you for? Okay, let's use the rest of our waking hours today to fix up some of our stone path around the farm so it looks a little bit nicer. Oh, and we're supposed to be coming in here and watering this. Keep forgetting. Oh, I automated all of it. Cool, cool, our cactus is coming in. Very nice. Hoping by doing some of this we can mitigate damage from the weeds. And keep weird things like trees growing in that we don't want here. I don't like this setup. I want to move. Well, then again, this is going to be a stock. I guess I could put it there, and we can put the light behind it. And then it looks like it's a glowing scarecrow. Nothing creepy about that. This doesn't need to be that far out either. And then I don't like this tree being here. Hello, Mr. Owl. Alright, that's good enough for today. Let's actually get into bed before 1 a.m. and see if we can wake up with some energy tomorrow. That was a lot of farming in 2 days. I think we got to a pretty good spot, though. Alright, is today Jazz's birthday? Do I have that right? It's tomorrow. Okay, we have one more day to be an insane person before we actually have to start being a human again. It's good to know. See if we can clear some of our inventory in here before I head out into the world of madness again. Mildly perturbed spirits? Good, I didn't want to go in anywhere dangerous anyway. Mail. Dear valued customer, thanks for visiting Pierre. As enclosed is your cashback rewards program rebate. See you soon, Pierre. P.S. Sorry for the stock messages. You can enjoy. Man, I spent like $37,000 at your place and you sent me 390 G back. I want a better rebate. He really is the cheapest guy in town. Okay, today's goal is going to start to figure out how we optimize taking care of this crazy farm we just built, which is a whole different problem. Step 1, organize your inventory for a clean mind. Step 2, run around like a crazy person watering everything. I don't know what step 3 is after that. We'll see if we survive step 2. This is going to be a little bit more manual work than is advised. Then again, that's basically how I would describe every single day of Stardew I play. But that said, it's going to be really nice looking once it comes together. I think I'm at the point where I'm making money hand over fist and trying to make my farm look nice is the next objective. That said, at this point, my 5 girlfriends and 1 boyfriend have probably assumed I died, and am being actively eaten alive by chickens and ducks, maybe bunnies. Ooh, we got bunny fluff. At least I don't have to shear my bunnies. That would be the last straw. Dang, we got gold bunny fluff. The fluffiest of bunnies. These red cabbages look like alien pods coming in. I think I'm going to move this down 1. I just hate when I set up the scarecrows at a key spot and can't see what's growing there. And then I end up like forgetting to like plant replacement crops and things like that. It ends up costing me money in some way or form. It's not too bad. We actually just watered the whole farm in like before 10 a.m. And took care of the coop in the process. Oh, we did not wire the whole farm. I am wrong. I'm getting a little worried about my apple tree. Something isn't properly working with that apple tree. Yeah, because the peach tree's working fine. What is it about this apple tree that's... is that too close to it? Oh, that'd be so annoying. But, like, I could fix this and give it some more space. I just need to, like, basically extend the fence out right here. We'll see. I'll leave it like that for today and see what happens. We gotta figure out what we're doing for Jazz's birthday. And luckily, I have a cheat note because it's totally not weird that I know things about like my neighbor's little girl like this. I know everything she likes. Where's my note at? Jazz likes fairy rose and plum pudding. Easy. I have the greatest fairy roses ever. Also, I need to get rid of that tree. This tree is in the way of my grass growing. I might as well get rid of just the brush in here too. Drop this off this time. Let me grab up all the random crap I wasn't supposed to leave in here. I wasn't crazy. I put them in here. I had 53 sunflower seeds. Oh, you're getting the snow too? Yeah, it's expected to hit here as well. It could even already be happening since I started streaming. I'm not sure. I haven't poked my head out to confirm or not. Okay. It's 1:10. The farm is basically done. So we need to try and get that a little bit more optimized, but it's a start. Let's try and get my inventory cleaned up now is the next. Why is there 928 sap here? I knew I had more sap somewhere. Oh, I spent so much money on fertilizer I didn't have to. Organization. It saves you immense money in this game. I'll never stop saying it. Doesn't mean I will follow it in any manner, but I'll never stop saying it. Damn it all. That boils me. That boils me. I had so much sap and sunflower seeds. I didn't need to spend that money. All right, I'm gonna rage drink coffee and figure out what I'm doing next. Which fairy flower do I want to give Jazz? I like this bright purple one, bright purple gold one. We'll give that to her tomorrow. Ridiculous. And we got wool too. Let's bring the wool inside. We'll probably use that for crafting something. Gather 35 pieces of stone as if... Oh, my owl. Mr. Owl, we can... We'll put it here. That works. I want to go place my... I made all these crab pots for the desert, and it turns out I cannot use them in the desert, so I might as well go place them somewhere. I think I'm gonna go... I know what I'm gonna do, but first We need to pick some vegetables. I'm just gonna do some garlic. Pickle some garlic. Might as well do some recycling since the day is already insanity. What a day. So just the average day on this farm. We need to smelt some stuff. Let's smelt some gold. Ah, it's just not a farm when you don't have industrial burners running non-stop. Pickled green beans, okay. I'm gonna sell those. We need to make our money back. I guess we can go fish the rest of the day away or something. I don't know. Harvest some things out of nature. I want to go into the hidden forest over here and put crab pots in there and see if there's anything unique you can find doing that. Also get rid of some of these bushes because at nighttime I just can't see in this area. Did I bring my sword? I did not bring my sword. Don't mind me, slimes. I'm just here to harvest nature. That was a lot of slimes. I can't do it here either? No, I can. I can. Okay, let's get out of here before I get slimed to death. Run away! Gives me a little extra reason to go into that forest now so I can get whatever my crab pots bring in. Here, have a sweet pea. Huh, you like sweet peas. The more you know. Wizard's a weird guy. I guess I could eat my burger and cut some trees for the rest of the day. I'm always looking to get some more wood. No, I do not. That's like an entire day focus to go to Calico Desert. That's the hard part of the game too. I need to go down there on a good luck day, and when I go, I need to like craft health potions and get like stat boosting recipes ready, get all my good weapons, clear my inventory. It's an entire ordeal. And then on top of all of that, I need to remember to also bring the prismatic shard. Though what would be a smart thing for me to do is figure out where my prismatic shard is. So when that day all does align, I'm not like digging through boxes looking for it. So after I clear cut this entire forest of trees, I'll probably hunt down the prismatic shard is the last thing I do today. It's a lot of trees grew in. Summer's rocking. Look at you, nature, recovering from the immense destruction I've wrought on you. Who gave you permission to recover so cleanly? I'll teach you this lesson another time. After I destroyed all the trees in nature, they inflated prices on wood and made it extra painful for me to not have wood to do things. So now every season I come out here and just destroy it, but then I plant a bunch of trees so that they can come back the next season and do it all over again. That's good enough for today. We'll head back. I'm amazed how many trees are out here, though. Need to make another day to come out, get the rest, and then replant all the seeds. And hopefully the apple tree starts producing fruit. I'm getting a little bit worried that it's not. Like something is wrong with that apple tree, and it's not obvious to me what is wrong with it. Also a little bothered by how many of these monsters are starting to appear on my farm at night. That did not used to be the case. I'd almost written off the quote-unquote spooky farm aspect of this playthrough because it was so easy to deal with, and now it's getting a little bit harder to deal with, bit by bit. Alright, I'm gonna get a good night's rest because I'm completely out of energy and could use to start a day at full strength. From what I can tell, it has a space, like it looks the same as the other tree that is producing fruit. Okay, we didn't get the warning that time, so I think I fixed it. I think it may be that the wall counts as like a space and like a couple inches beyond it. That's my best guess because I was having the problem, then I got rid of the wall to the left of it, and it stopped giving me the warning. But we shall see, because I don't want the goats running wild. That's not a long-term fix. There appears to be some kind of anomalous reading. I don't know what this means. Oh, oh. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. This is rare. The spirits feel absolutely neutral today. Animal spotlight pig. In these parts, pigs are trained to sniff out valuable truffles. You've got to let the porkers... Well, they actually said you gotta let the porkers outside and be patient. They'll work their magic when they're good and ready. Make oil out of the truffles to maximize your profits. Imagine having the money to have pigs. Alright, I'm gonna focus today on just optimizing, taking care of the farm. See how fast we can do it. There's no apple there, though. I wonder if it was being delayed on its growth still. Bah. That's annoying. Means we basically missed, like, some of the days of the season when we would have gotten those apples. I have way too many animals in here. That's right, Pip, you're adding natural sound effects to the game. Good job. It's almost like there's really a dog on this farm. Woohoo! Okay, 11 o'clock. Much faster. Much faster. I'm starting to get the hang of this now. I think we can make this work. That gives us a good amount of time to just do things for the rest of the day. Like, for instance, find Jazz and make sure she gets her birthday present. Or throw a bunch of common mushrooms in here and get something valuable out of them. We can make one of these while we're here too. I need to start stocking up on these life elixirs for our next big go at the mines. we got goat cheese. Move the goat cheese here too. This will be our little pit stop for our energy and life elixir needs when the time comes to go to the mines. Alright, we're gonna grab this fairy rose for Jazz. And let's just double check our socials. I have way too many girlfriends. Way too many girlfriends. The wizard really likes me now, more than George. When did that happen? Okay, the dwarf. The dwarf likes gems, and I want to keep giving it to him. That's like, topaz is like the only thing I've ever given the dwarf that he had a positive reaction to. So, we've got a fishing rod, we've got bait, we've got a full hook to utilize. I'm gonna keep a little bit of extra bait with me. Drop off the watering can. Gonna use this stone so I don't need to elsewhere. Oh! Of course, as soon as I drop off the watering can, I missed a spot. Much better. Okay, drop off the watering can. Let's grab a couple of gifts and go, smooze it up with the town folks. Let them know I'm still alive and kicking on the farm. Alright, Mr. Dwarf, I brought you the only thing you ever react to. Be my friend. Why won't you be my friend? Everyone's my friend, Dwarf. Your time is numbered. Okay, let's go to the town. Jazz usually goes to the library on weekdays. Swing and a miss. Hey, you look like you're getting into some good shape this summer. All that farm work, huh? Yeah, you should come work on my farm. Be great. Here, have a flower. A ticket? I did a thing? I don't remember doing a thing. I'll take it. Prismatic jelly. I require assistance tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime within the local caves. I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we... I'll try that one. I might be doing some fishing today, but let's go see what we earned as our latest prize. Hello? Is that a tree? No, it's probably just a decoration. Yay, we earned a houseplant. I'll take it. There she is. We found the birthday girl. Birthday present. I love it. Yay. Crazy. I just shot her up to my top 5. It's OP knowing what people are really into on their birthday in this game. Alright, who else do I need to win over? Caroline. George. George just likes leaks. He's easy to win over. Let's see, is Kent? Oh, you're not Kent. Poor Sam, he's going through it with his dad having PTSD. I'll give him a flower too. Alright, I think we've done... Oh wait, hold on. There he is. He can have a flower too. Weirds me out that Kent asks if I'm friends with his son, and he has 2 sons and he doesn't differentiate. Alright, that quest I got, community cleanup. He just wants me to fish trash out of the water, so it can probably be any water. Kinda wanna pop my head out the window and see how the weather's looking. I'll wait till it's like a good break time and see what kind of crazy weather I'm getting outside. Came for the sound of the ocean. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you can get trash for the quest using the crab bins. It's nice they count that. I was really expecting them not to. Gold tuna. I forgot these summer fish are wily creatures. Gotta be on your game to catch a good tuna. Stardew Valley is 100% the Dark Souls of fishing. Some might argue Ocarina of Time, and it's a good argument. I feel like that game's more about patience. Stardew takes a level... Oh my god, it's the puffer fish! Oh my god, we caught a puffer fish! It's happening! Wow! Hold on. Community, fish tank, yes. Specialty fish bundle, puffer fish, we got it. That means all we're missing is the tilapia. Which is an ocean fish, so we just gotta keep fishing in the ocean. Oh, we're so close to finishing that, and that's like one of the last ones, too. I'm really bothered by my apple tree not growing because I need it for the fodder bundle. And then duck feather. We have a duck feather. We're going to have the red cabbage. That one's going to be done soon. We've got wine. We've got the rat's foot. We need the pomegranate. I think the pomegranate grows in the fall. That's ideally going to be one of the last ones we do. This one's tough. Fried egg we can do. Maki roll I can cook. I have maple syrup, but the fiddlehead fern and the truffle, I think we need to upgrade our barn and get a pig to start finding those things for us. But yeah, we're getting into the end game. What do you want me to do, Pip? Callie is behind me, Pip. I can't go backwards to pick you up, you little punk. Here, come on the side. Come on, Pippers, come to the side. I'm being sandwiched between my Chiweenie and my cattle dog. Ugh. There you go, Pippers. You happy now? You happy now? Will you lay down on my lap and be chill? Okay, we're now doing hard mode Stardew with Pipsqueak in my lap. Whoa! It's a legendary fish, and it's gone. Never seen the legendary fish before, but there it was. There it is again. Apparently it's legendary fish day. That's not a legendary fish, that's a broken CD. That's the first time I've ever seen a legendary fish in this game. I'm assuming that's what that is. I've never seen one wearing a little hat like that before. And I am just not skillful enough. There's probably some like OP like food you need to eat or something to make it more possible to catch. Is it now? That would explain why I've probably never caught one. You know what season it is, Hax? Is it a summer fish as well? Or is it like something I catch later in the year? Summer/fall. Alright. Maybe when we get a good luck day, we'll try doing some early morning ocean fishing just to catch that. Because if we can catch that, we would have all the fish we need for the fishing bundle. And that would be a rad achievement. Can't believe there's a legendary fish that bit my line twice, and I just got smoked both times. I was so not awake enough to deal with that today. Just the tuna's hard enough to catch. Oh, that wasn't a tuna, it was a super cucumber. With jade. Fair enough, that would be hard to catch. Yeah, now we know. Summer by the log on the secret, oh my god, what are these called? It's not a porch. It's not a porch. What is wrong with you, brain? It's a dock. It's the porch of the sea. You've been playing since day one and have only caught like one. I never actually looked for them on purpose. No, I figured I wasn't good enough to catch them anyway, so why would I try to go out of my way just to get destroyed by one? It seemed like one wanted to find me. Overall, though, pretty good day. Didn't get very much of the trash that they're... Oh, we got 3 pieces. Okay, that's not terrible. What can we give you? You'd probably be into... I'll give you a sweet pea. The bees and the butterflies are your special friends? Good for you, Emily. You and your trippy hippie magic. You like talking to me? I guess I believe you. Maybe you're as weird as I am. Good old Shane. #1 boyfriend. I'm going to take that puffer fish straight to the rec center while I'm thinking about it. Hello, Junimos. I come bearing gifts. Dish of the Sea. We can eat that tomorrow. Yeah, it really is just these two left. That's really cool. Yeah, we could eat that tomorrow and improve our chances of catching the tilapia. You know what's the worst thing? I had a tilapia, and there was a quest, someone asked for a tilapia, and I gave it to them. And then went to the rec center and was like, oh no. Oh no, I needed the tilapia. What was I thinking? Oh, I see my wine came in. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Move this fiber over. What do we want to make next? I guess we could make more of the potato juice, quote unquote. Doesn't corn make like a famous alcohol? I swear it does. Let's try it. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I missed one last time. Oh god, that's a vampire bat. That's gonna be a pain. That's gonna be a pain! Ouch! 7 blueberry wines, not bad. Alright, where's my sword at? The night is still young. Let's smelt some gold. Oh, it feels good to play that keyboard piano. Put that thing in its place. Why don't we go plant this mahogany? Trying to think, where's a cool place? Let's put it by my grandpa's grave. Let's get a cool mahogany tree out here. Kind of want to do it like right where that lantern is. And we can put the put this like upright in front of it. Put the flowers away. Put the seashell away. We've got like 900 wood now. I think the next step on our farm is going to be upgrading our barn into the deluxe barn and getting some pigs. I'm going to move some stuff on into the crafting table so I can keep my materials straight. We've got 84 hardwood. We need 100 for this quest. It's probably a huge waste, but if I don't need it for the barn upgrade, I might do it nonetheless. I'm gonna go get my watering can before the morning. Might as well use the energy of the evening to get ready for the next day. It's what a responsible adult would do, probably. Maybe. Like the little chicken box when we get our money each day. It sounds like the snow's happening outside. I'll be right back. So epic. Literally. Started the day 78 degrees, and now it is just heavy snowing outside. What a crazy year of weather. Absolutely crazy year. And now, speaking of crazy weather, it looks like we've got a green rain day inside of Stardew. So this is like the alien invasion event, I call it, where all the trees get turned into some kind of like crazy moss growing trees. So let's get back to it, and should have at least have an easy time dealing with our farm today. I wonder if the villagers are going to be more used to it now that it's the second time it's happening. The weather report is gone. No, there's no TV. How can I farm without television? Can I just get... It's so hard to water things inside of the house. I hate the controls. Alright, green farm day it is. Picked up this recipe overseas. Enjoy. Want to say thanks for making me feel welcome from Kent. Crispy bass. Nice. Alright. It's like everything came in. I guess we don't really know if it's a good luck day or not. Probably doesn't really matter even. Take care of the animals best we can and get this stuff off of our farm to get our moss. It's a good day to gather. Wait a minute. The trees with the owls are the crazy trees now. Do they still produce the same? I'd imagine so, because I haven't seen anything in the game that points to there being like an alternative resource you get from owling the crazy moss trees. I wish I could just get moss. Like that would be good enough if they just gave me moss. Still really cool. Love this event. Especially now that I know how valuable moss is as a resource in this game. I love it even more. No, don't fall in there. Oh, I'll get it later. Yeah, we must have just hindered our apple tree's growth without realizing it. It's a bit of a bummer. Hopefully it kicks in time to actually get some harvest before the season's over. We need to get inside and feed the animals too. They're going to be missing... I didn't have full hay resource in here. Gather around, everyone. Don't go outside. You might turn into moss cows. No one wants moss milk. Ooh, that was a large goat milk. animals are getting too fancy for my own good. Can't get the resources out of them I need. Or I mean, I can't get resources that are worth turning into goods, I should say. It is cold outside, though. Pipsqueak still went out there. He's crazy. Little short-haired Chewini absolutely loves to play in the snow. Don't know what is wrong with this dog, but he loves it. Okay, looks good. Guess our farm is on easy mode today. Let's go harvest as much moss from the world as we can before the day's over. Ooh, we got a secret note. What do we get? Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. Yikes. I can't even imagine getting to level 100 in that stupid thing. What are we up to? Like, I think 40 or something is our high score right now. Level 100 is absurd. Come in here. We can go ahead and make another potion. Can I? I think I can. Almost ready. We got 3 life elixirs. Yeah, we're going to be ready next time we want to go to the mines. I want to go chop those trees down too. I think the green rain makes the trees grow at like hyper speed. Oh, it's actually a quest. Reach level 100 in the Skull Cavern. There you go. It's a little weird, you know, that would be on my farm. Like, it doesn't seem coincidental that just anyone found that. That seemed targeted at me. They're like, we're waiting for you on level 100. Come and meet your destiny. Oh, we need to plant the star fruit. We need to plant that with like really good fertilizer too, which we can easily make because it's moss day. Say I was to make a deluxe thing with a largemouth bass. Lots of bombs and staircases. Yeah, I mean, I just need to get better gear in general. Floor 100 is going to be a long-term goal. I'm not necessarily rushing to get that. Okay, I'm going to clear my inventory out in here. Then let's just head south and chop trees, I guess. Clear our inventory as much as we can. I'm gonna leave this behind today too. Leave this, leave this, keep the rest. Drop off these peaches and go south. glad I got the golden scythe for this. Finally getting some good value out of the scythe. I remember last year it took ages to chop these things. Another secret note. Alex's strength training diet, complete breakfast, salmon dinner. Learn to love this food. I can feel the protein. Alright, you just kind of alternate between those. I could see that. Well, if we needed fiber for anything, we're going to have it after today. And hopefully enough moss to really make a dent in the local farming economy with just insane amounts of... What was it? Hold on. What was the thing you need? Oh, we can make our own grass starter with all that fiber. That's helpful. That's really nice. But no, there was something that moss was holding me back on before. Speed grow times 5 you use moss for. That must have been the one I was thinking of. Oh, and we can upgrade our deluxe worm bins. That's the big one that I really wanted to collect a lot of moss for, because I hate getting the basic bait. It's so beneath me at this point in the game. Ooh, beanstalk. We got the fiddlehead fern! Nice! Ooh, we're getting real close to finishing the rec center now. Hey Wizard, what do you think of this? Nature's a powerful force not to be trifled with. Excuse me, but there are special matters I can only attend to on this day. It's pretty cool. So that's how you get the fiddlehead ferns. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Let's collect some, might as well collect an extra 1 or 2 so we don't have to just give them all away to the Junimos. Oh, we got 6 of them. Sweet. Yeah, coming to the wizard's house was the right call. Oh, I should go see if that guy is selling things before he closed up shop for the day. Fall seed, bean hot pot, chocolate cake, tortillas, maple bar. Ooh, that's pretty good. Sounds good, Kay. Thanks for stopping by. He always sells rare seeds. And I'm a sucker, so I always buy them. One of these days, that guy is going to sell me, like... I mean, I was kind of counting on him to get my tilapia, but it seems like I might be able to get my own. Thanks to your hot tip hacks, we're not even going to need the rare merchant and do it our own way. It is a lot of snow outside. I thought this was going to be like a nothing burger storm, but it's actually come down pretty heavy. Pretty cool. This costs almost nothing resource-wise, too. Like, I can just farm this moss pretty much all day. Which I probably should. When you get all these free seeds for it, we get the fiddlehead ferns. Like, talking to the townspeople is interesting, but like, I bet you it's nothing super new that they have to say. How goes it, Mouse Man? Got any cool hats? They got cat ears now, that's pretty cool. I do like that his inventory, like, expands a little bit as time goes on. Safe to say we're going to be good on wood for a while. We're at over 1,000 now. Another secret note. 3 in 1 day. Wait, there's one I didn't even notice I picked up. 12 o'clock, noon sharp. Last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. Okay, a little mafia note. And there's some treasure by the waterfall. Who knew? Who knew? Maybe we'll check that out too. I never found the treasure behind the rec center either. It just, I don't know. I wasn't sure what I had to click on. I went there and spammed click a bunch of times. Nothing really happened. What a day. This stream's keeping me busy. I haven't had just like a standard day since we started. Oh, chop one of these down again. Sure, they don't let me chop down the trees in town, but if I want to chop down a beanstalk, no one bats an eye. Oh, there's some kind of weird weather today? I didn't notice. Shane, never change. The fish like these rains, and I like them too. A mossy seed? What the? Oh, we got more. Oh, we can grow a moss seed apparently. I need a super cucumber. I got you, Evelyn. We'll take care of it. Alright, we should head home. It was a fun day. Don't want to expend all my energy chasing after moss and then have to wake up and just feel like garbage the next day. How much did we get? 140 moss. It's even better than last year. And we got the seeds, so hopefully we can grow some like moss trees or something. Make sure we got our watering can for the morning and call it night. During the night, Talus gave birth to a baby goat? No way. Hmm. I'm going to name this goat Solon. It's a fitting name for Talus's baby goat. I didn't know I had slots to get new animals like that. Sweet. Okay, we got fiddlehead ferns. I'm gonna actually leave these over here for cooking, for the most part. That sounded wrong. Everything about my Fire Emblem Ranch is wrong. If you didn't say it sounded wrong when I was milking Byleth, I don't know what to tell you. The spirits are very happy today. Alright, today's the day. Today is the day we go do the thing. Our prismatic shard is in our inventory and will not leave until we go. Fisherman 1, I need a good pufferfish specimen. I'm conducting an experiment on the toxin created by the pufferfish for 1,000 G. Give me all the time in the world and I will find it for you. Alright, we need a super cucumber for Evelyn too. So I'm gonna grab that early. Let's see how fast we can get through all of our farm chores so we can get to the desert finally. And hopefully with enough of me left to actually do something there. Because I need my iridium. Aww. Pip has stolen my pillow and is now snoring on the bed next to me. He is the ultimate sausage snore bag. Had his fun in the snow and he's calling it a day. Speaking of which, Stardew dog. Take good care of the Stardew dog. There you go. I feel like I'm gonna need to start growing more grass for our bunnies and whatnot. At this rate, we're quickly running out of grass inside of their enclosure. Looks like our first harvests are coming in for summer. I see a pepper. I see what looks like a completely grown stalk of hay. I see a bunch of trees I'm gonna get rid of. But not today. We got way more important things to worry about. We can plant things there if we get back and if there's time. No sooner. See, one. Okay, we're good on that. We just need to get in here, make sure the cows and everything are fed. Especially make sure baby Solon is well fed. Solon's still a little clumsy from being born. Yeah, he is. Got bad news, Solon. You're never not going to be clumsy. Little 5-head goat. Okay, I need my life elixirs for this. I don't think I need Dish of the Sea for what I'm going to do, but I think these dried mushrooms is a really good source to bring with me. Maybe these two. Yeah. Looks like we need to get something in for pickling. Let's pickle some radishes. Pickled garlic. Ooh, quick 1G. Alright, we got the prismatic shard. I'm just going to sell this egg to get out of my inventory. We got the backup cheese. I'm just going to throw this hay and stuff in here real quick. What do I absolutely... I don't need the golden scythe for what I'm going to do. I don't need the watering can. No golden scythe. No watering can. Yes to these things. I need my weapons. I need my dark sword. And where's my other sword? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is, the holy blade. Is that the one? I thought I had something better than that. Like it was almost on par with my dark sword. Maybe am I misremembering that? I might be. Okay, we need to go to Evelyn. That's pretty much it. And then make sure we remember the prismatic shard. And let's... Where's my coffee? That's not coffee, that's beer. That's not going to cut it. I don't have coffee. No! No, I'm out of coffee. I can't be out of coffee. I can't be out of coffee. There's no way I'm out of coffee. I just don't know where my coffee is. I guarantee you I have coffee. I don't know where my coffee is. It's very, very distressing to not know where my coffee is. What have I done? I made a terrible error. There's my coffee. I knew I had coffee. Whew, the day is saved. Double check this is the right Evelyn. Super cucumber. Yep, I brought you a super cucumber. Don't get sunburnt, I hear you. 750G for a super cucumber, I'll take it. You know what? Have some goat cheese. Old people love goat cheese. Kid, do you think? Should a person be judged by their actions or by their intentions? I was just wondering what you thought. I would say both. That's true. I guess it doesn't have to be one or the other. It might depend on the situation, too. Vincent really hates pina colada. Wait a minute. Isn't pina colada like an alcoholic drink? I'm impressed that Vincent is of an age to know he hates pina colada. What is going on with that household? Alright, we're going to the farm. I mean, we're not going to the farm. We're getting on the bus and going to Calico Desert. And collecting 1,000,000 coconuts, it looks like. And whatever this is. I really need to bring Omni Geos and start getting warp totems to the desert next time I'm here. I also came with no bombs or anything. Oh, you can make them yourself. That would be probably even better. The hardship of streaming this not that often. You show up and you don't remember what all of your plans were. And then history repeats. Come to Sandy's Oasis. Sounds so professional. Wait, you have seasonal seed selection? What's seasonal seed selection? Huh. Interesting. You can sell starfruit seeds. Very interesting, in fact. Let me take like 9 of these home with me. And in as usual fashion, I brought you something. Nice. Okay. Now then. It is time at long last, after what, like 5 streams of waiting. The prismatic shard has returned to the desert. The coconut has led me here. Oh, now I've gone and done it. Now I've got hacks. What have you made? Whoa! Prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. This power is tremendous. You found the Galaxy Sword. Level 13 sword, unlike anything you've ever seen. Wow, my Devil Sword is like useless now. Other than the fact it's vampiric, which is damn cool. Nice. Why do I have... Oh, she actually gave me milk. She wasn't kidding. Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. Now we can do some iridium mining. First, let's use this luck and catch us a really cool fish. That's not a cool fish, that's river jelly. I want one more sandfish before we go. That's crazy though. Thank you so much for the tip. I would have never connected the dots on that. Maybe a secret note would have told me eventually, though. What kind of fish are you? Crazy fish. Stop bobbing and weaving like this. You're nuts. Stupid dark souls of fishing. Lock in, Dizzy, lock in. Lock in, Dizzy. Fish is getting tired. Yes, that's it. Not me getting tired. The fish is the one who is failing. My God. What an annoying fish. Haha! Got my scorpion carp, silver. Alright, let's do this. It's a lot of ghosts. Yeah, that sword is just OP. The speed and everything, it's so nice. And it simplifies my attack pattern too. I don't have to worry about like swapping between. Oh, and having the iridium pickaxe is really nice too. I'm liking that. I think this is my first time I've been back since I got the iridium pickaxe. Yeah, now we don't have to fear these purple slimes as much anymore. We can actually do some damage to the things. So, I'd say the lesson still stands. Like, why fight them if we can avoid to? Yeah, you're not so tough anymore, Mr. Dragon. That's what I thought. Into the hole. 8 levels. Woo. Dark boots. Pretty good. Not as good as what I'm wearing. I'm almost out of... I'm gonna drink this milk. Great. Luck don't fail me now. Oh, luck has officially failed me now. Doom is coming very quickly. Get me out of here. Yes, a hole. Ooh, that was super sick. I'm just gonna skip this. You know what I forgot? A warp totem to get home. Whoops. Whoops. Ooh, summer squash. Huh, it's... Huh. Oh, a lucky ring. What? I'm gonna wear that. Okay, yeah, I think we should be throwing away like trash right now to make room. Or I can just eat this. But yeah, I might need to trade these geos. Well, no, that's a warp totem to get back to the desert. That's not what I need either. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Gonna just kind of run with the consequences of my action and see how this day goes. What am I up to? Floor 19, not bad. I love this sword. What have I been doing without this sword? Wasting time. Ooh, that's a diamond. I guess... Oh, hold on. There we go. Got a diamond. Yeah, I guess we can just literally take the bus home. So many good things. Don't have space for anything. Hey, we got a warp totem. I knew it was all fine. Nothing to stress about. It's a good luck day. You don't have to worry about anything. It'll just all fall into place. The thing I'm worried about is having enough inventory space. That and just getting a rainbow of gems that I can't carry. That seems to be a growing concern too. Man, I feel invincible versus the old days now. No wonder I thought these mines were so impossible. I was using two tiers of underdeveloped weapon versus what I should be. Just imagine when I can actually get a hold of all this iridium. Gonna throw a iridium watering can and just make it literally rain across my farm. Ooh, a topaz. The dwarf will love that. Yeah, iridium sprinklers seem absurd. Like, that's just such a, like, level of wanton luxury. Hey! Try my luck in that hole. Try get all of this loot down here. Come on, dragon. I'm low on time. I gotta get this loot. Level 32, not bad. Yeah, old me would have gotten destroyed by those dragons. I just held it down. I say as I get destroyed by a single dragon. Alright, I want that iridium, so I'm gonna be very greedy about this. Dinosaur. Oh god. The iridium crab. Wait, where'd my iridium go? Back here, you damn crab. He dropped like a cake. Crab cake. Go figure. Alright, I think it's time to go. Do a quick survey to make sure I'm not missing any obvious treasure here. I'm not. Let's get out of here. There was a hole there I could have jumped in, but no need to be that greedy. Alright, that was awesome. That was super cool. I wanna make some good fertilizer and set up a place to plant like these seeds. Actually, I could just do it where I harvested all of that wheat earlier today. What a successful day, getting just a legendary sword. Super fun. At long last, we can really wreak havoc on the desert and make progress. And 13 iridium ore in a day has got to be some kind of new record for us. In fact, why don't we just start cooking that up right now? Alright, time to get in bed before we pass out. Oh, that was fun. That was an exciting day. Destroyed some dragons. And we're getting into striking range of getting our barn upgraded too. Spirits are in good humor again. Do we go back? Ever heard of a bunch of carp laying around and no idea what to do with them? Yeah, me too. Well, I've devised a great solution to this all too common problem. I call it Carp Surprise. It's quite easy to make, but you'll need a lot of carp. I learned how to make Carp Surprise. That sounds terrifying, but intriguing. And we got some mail. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift I sent to you. Well, goodbye, Emily. Emily sent me more cloth. Keeping the cloth flowing. Yeesh, so much to do. Every day, so much to do in this game. Gotta keep our head on straight. We're at full energy, so that's a good start. With a good luck day like this, kind of makes me want to go break geodes, but I don't think I have that many other than these, which we apparently can trade in for better things. Like 10 of these, I could get the recipe to make the totem to the desert. That sounds way more valuable. Let's take this stuff out real quick. Hold on. Before I do anything else, pick these two things up and make them deluxe bins. That is nice. All right. Four iridium bars. We can upgrade something here soon. I'm trying to think. Probably the axe would be the next choice. Just chop through some wood like it's nothing. 92 hardwood. Almost got that quest done. Crab cakes are really useful taking the desert. Gotta keep it on hand. Alright, inventory is finally clear. Let's get back to taking care of the farm. There's no real reason to go to Clint's today. That's what I was thinking about, like, should we go to Clint's and break open some stuff? I don't think we have enough to justify the trip, and without 5 iridium rods, it's extra not worth it. I don't know why I keep calling them iridium rods. It like makes me think of the green glowy thing from The Simpsons. Uranium rods. Yeah, we're working with straight contaminated nuclear components on this farm. Completely off the grid uranium enrichment. Mayor Lewis is bribed to look the other way. But no, I'm all about going back. All about going back to the mines today. I see chicken. All our chickens to feel love. Wait, with this wool, can't I use the... Yeah, we have a loom inside. Turn raw wool into fine cloth. Oh, man. The plot thickens. I gotta move that loom over here so I can kind of do that at the same time. Whoa, the red cabbage came in already from the super speed grow. Not bad. Yeah, we could grow the squash here, I guess. With the speed grow, it would actually be a good idea to grow it here. Look at all this stuff coming in though. Coming in way too fast. I wasn't ready to replant already. I do have a lot of stuff we can plant, but this is way sooner than I was expecting. Guess it is what it is. Seize the day. And I do need to chop these trees that are like blocking my vision. They were not here when I perfectly set this up at the beginning of summer, and it's driving me nuts. Out of the way, you stupid trees. Let me see my crops. Much better. Okay. This thing is still not growing. No wonder it's not growing! Oh, that makes me mad. You see that, Hacks? There was a tree growing behind the tree that you just couldn't see from, like, the standard observation of it. You had to literally, like, nudge yourself into the back of the tree to be able to see what was happening. Oh, I still haven't let my animals out of the farm. Whoops. What am I doing on this farm? It's chaos. It's complete chaos. It's all out of control. You can grow the trees in the greenhouse? That's pretty cool. I may do that in the future. I like where my initial trees are at, but I most certainly may need to grow more trees one day. Always appreciate all these crazy, like, little inside baseball tips you have on this game, though. Especially the sword that's making me viable again. Woo! Love that. We got our red cabbage now. We got more mossy seeds from those trees I just cut down. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Let's let them out. Make sure they're getting that fresh, crisp air. Yeah, I don't think we're making it over to Calico Desert again today. There's just too much I need to be taking care of on the farm. Alright, this. Dang it, every time. Find something in here. There we go. Loom. We'll move that over to the bunny house. Let's make a box. Okay, we've got red cabbage seeds. We've got the squash seed, which we can speed grow these things. And then we've got summer assortment of seeds, and then we've got the wheat seeds. Wheat seeds will wait. We'll do summer seeds first, just because we never know what we're going to get out of them. Alright, then we'll take that in case we need fertilizer. But I don't think we're going to make too many new slots with this. Not my intention anyway. Come down here. Plant the squash here. The rest can just be summer seeds. Let's go to town on all these summer seeds. What are they going to be? Nobody knows. They could be anything. The chaos of the draw. Alright, and then our last one, we'll throw red cabbage in here. Okay, everything's restored, everything's ready. We saved the apple tree. The run is saved as a result. Let's go, we're going to put the box up in here. And the loom. So we're going to put a box right here. And we're going to put the loom right here. And then we're going to throw this in here. That's really cool. And we can start storing our wool here. In fact, I just had an idea. A very obvious idea. An idea so obvious that I want to kick myself in my own shin for not thinking how obvious it was until right this moment. Though I actually don't think I can do... Oh, there we go. So hear me out. Imagine if I made the mayonnaise in the place with the eggs. Right? Right? Crazy. The craziest idea ever. And then I didn't have to carry the eggs while farming other places and could literally just make the mayonnaise right here to begin with. Sometimes, you know, sometimes the genius just strikes. Similarly, we should probably make some more looms. We need to, it's time to get really industrial in here. Since we got all that fiber, we've got pine tar, we've got wood, we have all the makings of greatness. Yeah, I know, it's big brain time now. Those gamer subs finally kicked in. Now we're I don't know why. My brain has been, I think it's the sleep deprivation from when my dog was sick earlier this week, but the craziest, just offbeat thoughts pop in my head. It's like idioms that don't really exist as idioms, but my brain's just like, oh yeah, that's totally an idiom. That's a thing. And for some reason, this one was now we're cooking with glass. It's just not a good idea to do under any circumstances, but yeah. That's where we're at now. That and our uranium enrichment project. This farm's going places. Boom! Okay. Well, that was a complete waste of a lucky day, but a massively important technological step forward for our farm. Now we've got red cabbage. We can bring one of these red cabbage to the rec center. I'm trying to think. Should we do a trip to the rec center now, or should we wait till we get a few more things? We could finish this one. Let's go grab one of the deck feathers and at least do that today. I'm irrationally excited about that improvement on our workflow. It feels so good. It's like something finally clicks and makes sense. Oh, right. The starfruit seeds. That totally slipped my mind. 13 days is... We're gonna have some spots open up here real quick. We don't need to do that today. Leave that and the fertilizer in here for the moment. And this holy blade, honestly, I don't think we need the holy blade anymore. I think there's a single sword we need, and everything else is just going to be decoration in our house. Is what I would say right before losing the single blade. Oh, man. Come on, Dizzy Kick. Keep it together. Keep it together. These Stardew streams take a lot out of me for some reason. I just truly lose my mind over the course of them. Every single time, without fail. Alright, I'm gonna go fishing. And I've got the hoe. I'm gonna try and find some treasure too. The bush behind the playground must be that one up there. Hey, a seed maker. That's cool. Not the best thing, but it's not bad. I mean, it costs gold to make. I'm not complaining. Woohoo! Keep the good times rolling. So, there's supposedly treasure here, according to that secret note we found. A strange doll. Alright. Little artifact thing. Little alien dude. Got a little bit of energy left, and it's such a good luck day. I kind of want to go hit up the quarry and get some free material. Last night I saw a group of bats flying around near the lake. Guess maybe they were feeding on the mosquitoes this time of year. If there were mosquitoes in this game, I would thank them. That said, bats are evil. They only exist to devour me. Ooh, free iridium at the quarry. Oh, never mind, it's an amethyst. Still take it. Might as well chop these trees down and make more room for better things to spawn. Hello, what are you? Mixed seeds. Oh, I'm out of energy. Time to call it. Let's cart back. Not the best use of a lucky day, but I think the peace of mind is worth a lot more than direct money. A daily 4,000 gold from ranching is still strange and foreign to me. Kind of absurd we can make that kind of money just from taking care of the animals. I'm gonna put this here. I'm sure there's some good use for that, like turning expensive seeds into multiples of expensive seeds. Especially planning ahead. Huh, just too much going on. Too much to do. Never so much going on that we don't have time to watch TV. Don't forget the core soul of farming. Here's a reminder of the fish you can only find during the summer. Dorado, found in forest rivers during the day. Rainbow trout, found in forest rivers and in the mountains during the day. Puffer fish, found in the ocean in the early afternoon. Octopus, found in the ocean during the morning. Catch them all you can. Right. Okay, let's go get that fish. Hey, there we go. We got a second rebate from Pierre. 360 gold this time. Nice. Yeah, let's just straight make this a fishing day. We'll come back to the farm at the end of the fishing day and take care of our crops and stuff. So I really want to find that tilapia. Though if we're gonna do that, I want to. Oh, we have a row sitting here. We need to stick inside of. I don't know what they're called. What are those pulsating monstrous things on my farm called? They are called preserve jars. There we go. I do know farm things sometimes. Now let's make an extra bobber to take with me before we go if we're going to do some early morning farming. And we should have ocean sea jelly. Take a couple sea jellies with us. Alright, the tilapia hunt begins. Robin's project, I'll need 80 hardwood to make it happen, or the prismatic jelly. I'm not doing either of those. I have a more important quest. I have to restore Yggdrasil. Truthfully, why does the game do this? Why does it let fishing spots spawn that you absolutely can't hit? Well, there's the legendary fish again. Hello, legendary fish. Here to taunt me. I don't want a legendary fish, I just want a tilapia. Why are you so cruel, game? In real life, I can just go to the store and get the tilapia anytime I want. Guess that means the legendary fish can appear like multiple times a day. It's not just the early afternoon, it can be there in the morning too. Seems like this is the spot for it though. We got the tilapia! Thank you, Hacks. And we got a broken trident too. That's a fun thing to find. Alright, we got our tilapia. We're already here. We might as well keep fishing. Eat some sea jelly and see what else we can catch. Maybe on the off chance we do catch that legendary fish. Doubt it. But it'd be good to have some extra tilapia just for cooking and recipes and gifts and all that. Speaking of which, is there any other... Oh, you have to gather 80 hardwood. I'm definitely not doing that now. We do need another puffer fish for Demetrius. So it'd be cool if we could catch that while we're out here. Purple tuna times 2. Yeah, we need to make a pit stop in town and make sure we drop off that tilapia. Because that's going to be the second to last rec center quest done. And then it's really just hinging on me getting a pig. The fate of the world rests on one pig. Insider porker to stop the capitalism of Joja Mart. Only they can truly understand our enemy. Stupid legendary fish! Why are you so hard to catch? I even had a fishing bonus. I gave it a shot that time. That was the closest I've come, at least. Kept it on the line for a good, I don't know, 9 seconds. Boy, these tilapia, I got lucky. They do not show up easily. Yeah, especially if you have to catch them in the morning. That's like a, oh, it's on the line. The Crimson Fish, you've caught a legendary fish. Yes! Yes, we got it! A gold star crimson fish lives deep in the ocean but likes to lay its eggs in the warm summer water. 2,800 gold. I'm glad I stuck around. I just want another tilapia. I wasn't being greedy, but nature said, hey, have a legendary. And considering I've caught 1 tilapia and 1 crimson fish, I mean, which one's truly the legendary? See, like, what is this? Is this just another crimson fish now? No, this one feels like a tuna. Although it is very similar to the crimson fish. The damn Dark Souls of fishing is no joke. Oh, it was an octopus! The gold star octopus. Not bad. Not bad at all. How much longer do I have on this? I basically have all day from 1 jelly. That's crazy. I feel like I should stop by Pierre's and buy some more seeds too. Maybe just buy like a bunch of melons. Summer fishing is insanity. Summer fishing is absolute insanity. Some of these octopi feel like they're harder to catch than the crimson. Then you get one of those just to throw you off. Hey, we got another tilapia. Ooh, purple tilapia. The tilapia are so easy to catch versus everything else. Why are they so rare? I am wasting a lot of the day away, though. I should probably call it quits and go get back to my farm to do stuff. Kinda want to tell Willie I caught a legendary fish, though. Hallie greets you with a smile. You notice that she's wearing her great-grandmother's bracelet, which we found for her. Good times. So, you finally conquered the crimson fish. That fish has been taunting me for many years. He nearly nibbled through the wood under me house. Very cool. Yeah, I want to hold on to those. Not sure what to do with them, but I do want to hold on to them just to kind of collect them. Seaweed for Pierre? I mean, don't I just have one of those? Yeah, that's easy. It's coming inside to buy stuff for him anyway. Or from him anyway. Here you go, Pierre. Ooh, I got a prize ticket for it. Why? It's just seaweed, man. This guy is addicted to sushi. Okay, I need to buy like a bunch of melon seeds, I think. What else? What else? I'll buy a bunch of radishes too. Let's just get like, I don't know, 27 of each. I should keep our farm popping for a while. Swing down while we're in town and turn in the prize ticket too. The bait and bobber raise fishing experience. So I think I'm capped on fishing experience. I don't really need it. Yeah, that would be a good thing to hold on to and trade in at the book sell. Oh, it's Gus's birthday. I thought I was forgetting a birthday today. That's fine. He's one of the easiest town folk to find when you need to find. And now we finish the fish tank. Ooh, 5 warp tomes of the beach, not bad. We're in the end game on this rec center, just 1 to go. When we're done here, we'll return to the other world. Gotta watch him bring the stars out. Woo! Go, go, go! Put it up! Put it up! Sick. So close. Come to my room if you ever want to tinker with my gadgets. It's cool. Anyone want cool things I have? It's just fish, though. Not the best of gifts. Oh, pardon this bandage on my hand. I went over to Maru's the other day and she showed me a new gadget of hers. The darn thing charred my palm. Okay, I'm trying to finish this book, but I keep getting distracted thinking of you. Spicy. Alright, enough getting distracted by girls and fish. How can a man ever focus when there's girls and fish about? Need to focus on the real things that matter, like cows and sheep and seeds. Don't distract me, Pam, with your bus to epic fun. That's pretty cool. You can catch a broken trident out of the sea. I like that attention to detail in this game. Is that moonshine? I think that may have been moonshine I just made. Which is very cool. And if so, I am down to make another batch of 8. Corn juice. Corn juice. Yes. Yummy. Everybody loves corn juice. Maybe I won't make corn juice. Oh, it's a good conversion. 544 becomes 12. Okay, I'll make corn juice. You won me over. That said, it sounds gross. I'm gonna hold on to 1 for experimentation. We really gotta get on our farm duties now. We wasted way too much of this day. I guess I can just read it because I haven't read it before. That way we at least get the check mark on any future times we unlock it. I feel like I've been playing hooky and cheating on my farm today. Doing this stuff at 640 is like only allowed to be done when we had completely, or like when I was like planting on the first day of the season. This feels off. Like I was supposed to make this one more wider. If I have time, I'll come back and fix it. Especially now that we got the seeds. Oh, and we gotta get that wool over to the right place too. And these eggs. This whole box doesn't make sense anymore. Oh, the poppy honey. Nice, it came in already. I didn't think the flowers were blooming yet. It wouldn't happen. Need to fix that fence. I need to water like a bunch of these things still. Oh, so busy. I need to not take the pail away. I need to get an alarm on this pail that's just like, alarm, alarm, you're taking the pail away from the barn. Don't do it. Okay, everything's watered. We need to collect all the eggs, make sure that stuff is in motion. Ooh, the cacti actually, cactus fruit came in. Our very first greenhouse paycheck. And the strawberries came in too. Huge. Okay, we're gonna drop all of our eggs off in here for going forward and our wool. Actually, we can take care of this wool right now. And we don't have any more eggs. We're all good. Okay, did we do everything? Oh yeah, the poppies did come in. We did everything except for like plant a couple of seeds. I think the rest is fine though. Oh, we were supposed to get Gus a birthday gift. Nuts. We can still make that happen. I'm going to need an emergency glass of grape wine and my coffee. I'm coming, Gus. Hang on. Dang it! I'm sorry, Gus. I failed you. And he lives in there too. I failed miserably. I was like 5 minutes late. Nah. My love of farming just overrode my love of Gus, I guess. Oh no, strawberries, spring fruit. Let's keep our organization together. Actually, I'm curious about trying strawberries in here. See how that goes. What we get? Pickled radishes? Yeah, I'll sell those. Let's get the money together as soon as we can to get that barn upgrade. Poor Gus. I missed it by a second. Hey Hannah, welcome in. Welcome in. Look what I got. Galaxy Sword. Hacks finally got my mind to stick to bringing that to the desert, the prismatic shard. And we did work with it. We got down to the 35th floor. Otherwise, I'm just slowly, and by slowly I mean not very slowly, very quickly losing my mind. Trying to keep things in order for summer. We have planted way too much as usual, and yet somehow still not enough. And we're trying to do the best we can with what we're working with. I just missed giving Gus his birthday gift by like 5 minutes. And that happened. We got the tilapia fish and the puffer fish today. And we made corn juice, which I'm pretty sure is this game's very PG way of saying moonshine. Booksellers in town? Good, good, good. I want to go turn this in. And maybe buy a book. Maybe get Old Slithery Legs would be cool. We had the alien moss event come again, so we're stacked on moss. I managed to upgrade my 2 lesser bait boxes into making deluxe bait now. So things are going pretty good. Neutral spirits, okay, so we can stay focused on what we need to do. Oh, check this out. Look what I have in my fancy fish box. The Crimson Fish, Gold Star Legendary. I was just trying to catch a second tilapia and the Crimson Fish jumped in my bucket instead. So yeah, overall, pretty damn good day. We also got a free goat. never turn down a free goat. And we tried our best to get like an aesthetically pleasing farm layout for the summer going. I think we did all right. It could be better. We'll improve on it for year 3 summer, but I think we did all right. My goal is just to make like a bunch of flowers as soon as I come outside the house, and we came pretty close to doing just that. I'm gonna pick these sunflower seeds and keep planting them, as you do with sunflowers. What else is going on? We're trying to plant these starfruit seeds. I'm just waiting for something to open up to give me the opportunity to plant them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get that fish in a pond and age the roe. You're talking about the ponds I can build with Robin, right? Because if so, I'm picking up what you're putting down, and that's an excellent idea. Also, we started looming our bunny fur. These hairy rabbits. And just better organized a lot of things about the farm. It's been a good stream. And all the while we've been watching it snow outside. I've had thunderstorms, torrential downpours, and snow all on the same day. It's crazy weather here. It's amazing the stream hasn't been interrupted by any of it. And my Chiweenie is currently sleeping on my pillow next to me after having a fun little outing playing in the snow. You'd think a California dog wouldn't be into the snow, but he sure loves it for some reason. And our first round of tomatoes have arrived. Something went terribly wrong with my apple tree. Apparently a tiny tree started growing up. Wait, did I already plant these? Or did I already water these? I guess so. When did I do that? Yeah, my apple tree had a tree growing directly behind it that I couldn't see. And so it just stopped growing. It was very sad. You have, huh? It sounds like there's crazy weather everywhere today. It's like the world has gone mad for a day. People on like the west coast of the US are talking about like weird weather too. Oh, I didn't mean to grab two. Whoops. I'm hoping I get these apples in time. Oh, you can put it back in. You can put it back in? This has just been a day of like bonehead discoveries for me. So many things that are probably super obvious, and just one by one, I'm making the realization and looking like a fool at the same time. Okay, I need to get something to plant in there, and probably just some basic fertilizer to fill it out. We can also do some fruit drying while we're on the topic. You can do what you say? Hats on my dog, you say. Nice. That's very fun. It is a day of great learning. I'm just gonna sell this stuff. I'm gonna make big money. I need to make big money. And then with that big money, we're gonna upgrade the barn, expand far beyond any reasonable level of expansion. But before I do that, I need to go plant a couple of seeds. I can just throw a couple of radishes in there, I'll be fine. I already made the fertilizer. It's like this is entirely what I meant to do, and then just something happened and I didn't. Come back here, drop off the extra seeds, drop off the extra stuff. Ooh, sunflower honey. So you can make sunflower honey. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Tomatoes go in here. Mushrooms go in here. Huh, sunflower honey, that's a first. Go ahead and sell it. And there's two things I want to do. Actually, I want to grab... First of all, I'm going to need to grab my coffee. I'm going to need to grab... like all my material in case I'm ready to do this. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Heck, I'll grab this and this and this too. Who knows? Just make sure we got it all ready. Alright, let's drink the coffee. Hi, Dizzy Kit. It's odd. I'm not sure what caused this boulder to disappear. This stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yes, that's quality ore. The flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? It means we can start panning for ore. Whoa. Here, I've got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? If you ever see ore glistening in the water, use that pan and see what you find. Well, that's intriguing. Wish I had unlocked that a lot sooner, but it's basically impossible with how hard it is to get all of the fish. You're an interesting guy, Dizzy Kid. I'm glad you moved here. Ooh, wild berries. Wild grapes, crazy. Oh, they're not here. They're not here. I'm a Caroline's for Robux Club, of course you are. Looking forward to the cold, damp season. Channeling my inner toad, I guess. Here, have this. No, don't eat it. Alright, guess that was a waste of time. I can get to the bookstore, though. If I'm not getting the upgrade bar, I can at least get a super book. Yo, I'd like to trade in a book. For 3 stuffing, huh? I guess it's better than nothing. Thank you. Buy books. Combat experience. Farming, cutting. Oh, there's a higher version of it. Gain a little extra speed when riding a horse. I need a horse first. You'll run a lot faster through grass and crops. That one's very intriguing to me, but I don't know if I'm ready to drop 25,000 on it when I need other things first. Hey Mudkip, welcome in. Well, she comes back, but she doesn't open up the shop that day, right? That's the reason I was going there, was to check on the shop to try and buy the upgrade. The upgrade to the barn so I could get a pig. Which is no big deal. No rush. Can always do it tomorrow. I write in hopes of connecting with others through time and space. Times are changing though. People don't read anymore. No. No, you can't have that attitude. Have some pee. If you're quick, you can access it as she passes you. Okay. Okay. So you're saying I stand here and talk to her as she's coming by? Worth a shot. How are you doing today, Mudkip? What have you been up to this week? You get any crazy weather as well? Just about everyone in stream today has had some kind of story about weird things happening in the world. Sebastian hardly ever talks to me. I wonder if he even likes me at all. It's sad. I want to have a brother, but he doesn't act like one. That is sad. You know what you need? You need... I do not have good gifts right now. You need super grapes. I mean, still weather. Back in California, we would go months without any weather. Like, nothing to report at all. This is a super cool trick, though, if I can figure out how this works right. Oh, that's cool. I never realized, like, you could see it get dark at 7. It's the first time I think I've been inside a building at 7 o'clock in this game. Where are you hiding, Robin? Where are you hiding? I've dedicated my entire afternoon just to ambushing you here to give you 25,000 gold. It might even be worth. It might even cost more than this. That'll be funny if we get this to work and I don't have enough money. The mouse is loose in your house. Very cool. There's the fish pond. Seaweed and algae. That's not bad. Raise fish and harvest their produce. Fish multiply over time. Okay, that seems like a big return on investment now that I have a legendary fish. Oh, I do have enough. Nice. Comes with the auto feed system. Lock sheep and pigs. Yes, please. Let's get a big barn. Okay, I'll start working on your barn upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Nice. Hey, Pip. You want to sit in my lap again, Pip? You want to sit in my lap again? You're so excited. Why are you so excited? I'm just letting you sit in my lap. What? What? No, you just want your belly rubbed. You just want your belly rubbed, don't you, you little punk? You little punk, Pip. There you go. Come on, you want to sit in my lap? Come on. Come on, sit in my lap. No, you just want your belly rubbed. Sorry, guys. My Chiweenie is being a little punk, as he does, as he tends to be. It's in his genetics to be both intelligent and an extreme punk. All right. Thanks to our resident expert, we are getting our big barn a little bit sooner. Overall, a good stream. We got through 9 days of gameplay. Almost finished the rec center. We have 1 star left to do. Won over Jazz with a super good... Oh, she fell off again. She was in 5th place. My top 10 list is... Oh, wait, no, she's in 6th. It's just Shane. Shane one-upped her. The battle begins. Shane versus Jazz. When your boyfriend overshadows you with their sister or something like that. My brain is completely fried. I went on an adventure this morning, took some photos of the crazy thunderstorm rolling in. Super cool stuff on the Discord right now. Highly recommend checking out some really cool nature photos we got today. But then I did the beginning of the summer of Stardew and completely fried my brain. I had all the mathed out, and then when I just tried to physically put it together, nothing worked as intended. Everything went chaos mode. I haven't seen the blue chickens, no. The blue chickens remain an elusive mystery. Things haven't changed much since I've been gone. Except that we have a new farmer in town. It's me. Yeah. Blue chickens? One day we'll see the blue chickens. I believe. Where's my axe at? Let's chop some trees. I'm sure there's a million cutscenes in this game waiting to be discovered. I'm constantly amazed by how many little secret stories we've unlocked. Plus, who knows with that like anniversary update, what else might get snuck into this game that even like our longtime fans haven't seen. Overall, though, successful day. The summer farm is up and running. We've got some speed grow, squash, and other really good things coming in. Our greenhouse finally started turning a profit. We harvested some really nice strawberries and what was the other thing? The cactus fruit from it today, so that's super cool. And the monsters on our farm leveled up today too, so that's spooky. I was having so much fun though, I didn't realize how late it is. Yeah, we went overtime on stream again and as usual. No, I pulled a flower out. My perfect aesthetic. Quick. Quick, stick another random flower in. No one will notice. No one will notice. Good as new. Let's burn some gold. And get all this material back into its appropriate place before next stream, or I'm gonna have no idea what's happening anymore. As most of these streams go. But if we can avoid it one time, I would absolutely love that. This one time I want to start a stream and be like, I know exactly what's happening and what the plan is. Can't even imagine living in a world like that. Yeah, I think after we get the big barn, though, the pond will be like next up. That's super cheap. Super cheap. And I can totally see the value in just making endless row. That's going to be so easy. Let's get this stuffing put away, too. I'm sure that comes in handy with cooking. We're getting some pretty good recipes going, too. We did a complete breakfast for the first time this stream to get us off on the right foot with farming for the first day. That was pretty nice. I'm gonna grab this. I guess it's here for cooking. I'll leave it. Yeah, that's why I kept some of the stuff in here. I'll leave it here for cooking. We'll cook that crawfish and other things one day. So many fun dishes. Gotta cook them all at some point. Haven't done the stir fry. It's all right. It's good energy and it's cheap ingredients. This is the one I need to start making. Oh, I gotta learn how to make coffee first. How to make coffee? I know coffee beans exist in the game. Maki roll. We need to do that for the rec center. Crispy bass is one we just learned. That's plus 64 magnetism? That's not bad. For just a largemouth bass, wheat flour and oil, I like that a lot. I need to cook the lucky lunch more often, as weird as it is. There's so much strategy in this game. It continually is blowing my mind. Just like if you can somehow wrap your head around everything going on in this game at once, the min-maxing potential is so fun. Look at all these, there's like a whole row I haven't discovered anything of yet. There's still so many secrets in this game I'm going to stumble on. Can't wait. We still got it. We're only at the halfway point of the 3-year challenge. We're finally there, literally smack in the middle of the game. So lots more to discover as this game goes on. Next stream, let's see what's going on. Maru's birthday, the luau, Alex's birthday, Sam. There's gonna be a trout derby, Demetrius. Very cool. 5 beans in a keg equals 1 coffee. Ah ha ha! Of course you would brew it. All right, I'm gonna have to start doing that because my coffee streak or my coffee supply is running dangerously low. I cannot, and I've become dependent on it. Like I do coffee to fix my errors so much now that like if I ran out of coffee, it would just destroy all of my optimization in this game. So we're gonna have to start mass producing coffee. We need a coffee tree though. It's always something new. I can't wait to get those pigs. We're gonna finish the rec center. I'm very excited to see what happens when the rec center is done. That's something I haven't even come close to finishing before. But it's time we call it a day. I'm gonna take this Chewini out, who is literally squirming all over my lap. I think he wants to go play in the snow some more. He's a silly boy. There we go. Here's someone who just kicked off streaming too. I'm going to go ahead and raid over to Kayak's Palm, and we'll be back sometime in the middle of next week. So I'll see you guys then for our next edition of Stardew Valley. Who knows what's going to happen next? I feel like everything's happening bam, bam, bam rapidly now. Especially when we're making like 4,000 gold a day. The sky's the limit. But as always, thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Hacks. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Mudkip, and everybody else who swung by today. All the tips. You guys got me the legendary Galaxy Sword. I mean, I'm feeling unstoppable now. So who knows what comes next? We'll find out next week. But for now, this is Dizzy Kit signing off.